All right. So, today's agenda is working on the we are going to be working on properties. But first, to do that, we need to fix the freaking elevators. That is our first order of business. So without further ado, let's just jump into it. Oh shit, you weren't supposed. Oh, sorry, you weren't supposed to see that. Sorry. I have this elevator there. How are you, my G? I'm currently in the hospital due to sickness. What, is like infection or something? Nothing serious, I hope. Just in need of some antibiotics, perhaps? I have cancer, but nothing critical. Okay, well, you know, cancer sucks, but if it's not critical, then I guess that's the best it can be. Sup, Gyop's the best. Type of game? You'll never be a game. I've been working as a game developer for freaking 5 years, buddy. 5 years I've been working full time. I'm getting paid. I'm making a living of this. Little bro, come at me. Come at me. I'll beat you up. Give up and go touch grass. I've sold 200,000 copies of my game, buddy. You can't even dream of being on my level. You can't even dream of it. What have you been up to? I've been making, working on the property system in the game. So, I got a functional apartment decoration system. And I'm working on adding in real estate. Brings real estate where you can buy housing. You show him, penguin guy. Yes, yes. Yeah, so we're gonna have the ability to buy houses here and property, and also rental apartments. This is on Roblox or Steam? This is gonna be on Steam. Not Roblox. This is all handmade stuff. It's like a GTA like, but more like a life simulator. GTA meets life simulator, if that makes any sense. Multiplayer. Right, so that's what I've been doing, and now I'm working on the elevator. It looks so bad, even my cousin on Roblox Studio could make bad. You have a cousin that's in Roblox Studio? Roblox is for babies, buddy. Get out of here. Get out of here. But, I mean, in all seriousness, though, what is it, 66? Yeah, K66. I'm really sorry, though, like, for you. I am. It must have been, like, really hard to be, like, dropped on the head as a kid. and to suffer like permanent brain damage because of that. But I think you'll pull through. You'll pull through. People like you always do. How much will we sell them for? $10. Will you sue me if I tattoo you on my arm, Bucket Penguin? Go for it, dude. I had a guy... there was a guy who made a Mr. Penguin tattoo, which was awesome. I don't know if I have the image, but yeah, he... maybe I can find it. I'll see if I can pull it up. But he got a... God dang it, I got force-fed a liter of castor oil and soiled me drawers, and I poopeth all over town, comrade. That's what I get for speaking out on the detective ship. They strapped me on the truck hood. Ah, shit, man. Yeah, that's happened to me, too. That has happened to me as well. What kind of music do you usually listen to? I will say I listen to... like, my most commonly listened to music would be ambient music. But then, I mean, I love indie music, so like indie rock, sort of like the 90s emo stuff, early 2000s maybe, emo revival. I listen to a lot of that stuff. I like a lot of 70s rock, so sort of like Led Zeppelin, Black Sabbath, Judas Priest. Lately I've been listening to a lot of King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, which is I mean, that's sort of like psych rock, but I've been liking their thrash metal album, the recent one they released, which is really good. I listen to a lot of modern classical, like Arvo Pärt and Philip Glass. Yeah, Kanye. Yeah, sorry.
Zukuto-san 20 said, do you make your own background music, or you have a friend to ask?
So for this game, it is my one coworker who makes the music, but I have made my fair share of songs too. Like, we're both sort of musical, I'd say. But he does the more like composed music, so he'll like write musical pieces in a more composed way, whereas I do it more, you know, drums. No, but I don't know. I have this sort of love-hate relationship with anything. The Greatest Penguin Heist? Well, no, this is Penguin Springs, which is a spin-off of Penguin Heist. But I think 4 positions does not consider the starting position. So I think we need to have the create empty, right? Penguin Springs is going to be the name, yeah. Because that's sort of the name of the city, and I think it sort of captures the vibe of like a sunny place, right? A place in the sun, Penguin Springs. That's the idea. Hello, Cherries King. To add a section with graffiti. I don't want to open that can of worms, buddy. It's a fun idea, but I think once you see what the community does when given the chance, you end up regret giving them that chance. What do penguins do for fun? All sort of things. Flying may or may not be one of them, but probably not. Ah, thank you for lurking. Do you consider making a Souls-like penguin game? I mean, I think, okay, here's the thing, and I'm not trying to toot my own horn here, but I think I would make a really good Souls game if I gave it an honest shot. I think what I would struggle with is primarily the ability to make solid animations, which I think is a strong element of what constitutes a good Souls game, right? They are so animation heavy because it's all about like telegraphing moves, having different move sets. It's Witcher 3. I like playing game soundtracks because they don't get me copyright struck, so. The theme for it? I mean, I got no clue, dude. I got no clue. But the reason I think I'd probably make a good one is specifically because I feel like so many of the modern Souls-like games, I think what they lose out on is what people keep praising about, I mean, Elden Ring included, the sort of interconnectedness of the world and the hidden secrets. Whereas modern Souls games, for whatever reason, they think Souls games are two things. They are difficult and they have lots of combat. Which is, I think that's completely fundamental misunderstanding of what people like appreciate about Souls games. Like, it's all about the exploration, really. Yeah, the turtle elevator. Yeah. No, but it's all about the exploration, like finding items, finding new paths, finding the safer path, and then also like part of that is overcoming challenge in order to achieve that goal. Right? And I think that's, you know, when it comes to like going from Dark Souls 1 to 2 to 3, you'll notice the biggest critique all those games receive is the lack of the interconnected world. So I think you know, that's something that I would bring, but again, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't pursue that. Like, yeah, okay, these are all garbage. I wouldn't pursue it because, well, really it's two reasons. One is that they rely so much on content, right? It's all about the content. You need lots of content to make a good Souls game, and that's content in the form of weapons, animations, areas, enemies. Because what is exploration if there's nothing to explore? You explore the content. So that's one part of it, and then the second part is I question my skill, because it's all, you know, you really need a strong, convincing art style. A very strong art style, very strong animation style. And I just don't know if I can deliver that, because I've never been about, you know, the art direction has never been my number one skill. I think for me it's more so about the sort of gameplay concepts that I cobble together that are, and my willingness to engage with these sort of offbeat gameplay concepts, I guess.
Monopoly 2 said, "Stupid hapless Pemgoin, he has no hat and he is no skilling because he is a hapless corn sutipid Pemguin."
Ah. True. Oh yeah, Schedule 1? I mean, Schedule 1 has shit models, dude. no hate on the developer. I mean, I think when it comes to making a game, you have to be like, do I spend time working on models or do I spend time making gameplay systems? You know? I don't understand it. And because of your insults, I will not be wearing a hat this stream. As a way to revolt. What's the other? It's streaming this car that's driving around the ring road around Iceland. It's a 24-hour video. So the car that's driving, pull it up here. Basically, the ring road around Iceland is this road that goes here. So it basically follows the roughly, I think it's up here, actually up here, the contour of the country, right? So it's like moving up and around the entire country. Ah, sorry, I didn't mean to show that. Yeah, so it's just a car driving around the country of Iceland. I think it's cool. I like it. Mario penguin, can you make? I mean, I can make it, but it's also like, I think it's not really a skill that I've engaged in. I think when you're working as a game developer, depending on what kinds of games you're making, those are the kinds of skills you're honing. And I've never really engaged in making like a platformer, so I don't have a reference for my capabilities of making a competently fun sort of platformer game. But I'm sure if I put my mind to it, I'd get something passable for sure. But I think in the platforming space, you need a lot more than passable to get by, because there's a lot of competition there. Yeah, but it's like there are just too many platformers out there, and I just can't. I can't. I can't justify making another one unless it's doing something truly novel. But look up Penguin Heist. Yeah, it's on Steam. It's not this game though, but close enough. Yeah, greatest penguin artist of all time. You know it. You misspelled his name, but I would say the tung 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 because it just sounds funny. I did not play the Oblivion remastered, but I played the original Oblivion back when it was released. In what was that, 06 or something? 08? Love Oblivion, dude. One of my favorite games. And honestly, one of my inspirations for this game, weirdly enough. But it's true. But probably not for the reason that you'd expect. Witcher 3. I'm literally playing the Witcher 3 music right now. Love Witcher 3, dude. But it's a long-ass game. But the atmosphere in that game is next to none. It's very... Man, dude, it's... I just love that. Moody. And the music. I mean, the music is amazing. And it has some genuinely interesting stories, like even, you know, outside of it being a video game, I think some of the stories it's telling are actually like genuinely interesting. Like obviously not as deep as, I don't know, I don't think I've ever played a game yet where the actual story has impressed me more than like a movie or a book. Yeah, I've been even streaming World of Warcraft. I played World of Warcraft. I played it. My first encounter with World of Warcraft was during Classic, but I didn't actually play it. I only ever played it just as the Lich King expansion released. Hello, Lyle Sloth. YouTube Shorts legend. Unless you're on the normal YouTube. I can't tell. But I'm assuming it's Shorts. That's where most people from YouTube are from. Okay, the elevator should be working now. And when I say should be, it means guaranteed to not work, but debuggable. Your guild still active? I had never played guilds. I never did raiding or guilds. I just, I would, when I was playing, I was just leveling up, and running some dungeons here and there, but, I think with World of Warcraft, with like, most games I play, I think, and I think that's also reflected in how I approach game design. For me, it's all about the sort of world, the atmosphere, because I see, like, for me, it's interesting with games compared to like a book or a story in the sense that the player has agency, right? You're existing in a world. And that's why it's more interesting for me, not the stories being told in the games, but rather the sort of world that is created. I don't know, I just love that's why I think why I love like Rockstar games. Because they're creating these extremely well-crafted simulated worlds. When it's like, there's no need for you guys to have created these NPCs that, I don't know, what they do is like go up and change the horseshoe on a horse, and they're like making these custom animations just for that. But it's like, at the same time, it's freaking awesome that they do it, and I just love seeing these small details. It's the same in World of Warcraft. I remember as a kid, I was playing it, and seeing I think it was like a gazelle or something. I was playing a Tauren, and I was out in the Barrens and seeing like a gazelle being attacked by a lion, and I was like, holy shit, dude. That was like a mob that I could have killed. But instead, an NPC mob went and killed it instead. But of course it's a freaking lion and it kills the gazelle, so of course it would do that because it's a freaking lion. And I was like, that's kind of amazing, just seeing that. And like, I don't know, it's simulations. And I know with like Spore was also one of those games that sort of like wowed me. Even though, I mean, looking back on it, it's absolutely insanely missed potential, but I think it speaks for itself that no one yet has done anything comparable to Spore, even like remotely. Another game that was also very formative was Black and White, the first one. I don't know if anyone here has played Black and White, 1 or 2. Yeah, I played Red Dead 2. As well as the first one. But I don't know, it's like a lot of people in the discourse about like Red Dead Redemption 2 and GTA, and they're like, I can't believe they spent time on this when they should have just made the gameplay better. They should have. I can't believe I can't walk outside the mission area when I'm playing the mission. But it's like, for me, what makes the game is all these details, these pointless, seemingly absolutely entirely pointless details that just add to this fact that it's a living, breathing world that's just going on without you as a player. I think that's amazing, and I think that's like, again, with games, one of the ways in which gaming as an art form is absolutely excelling in. That you can simulate worlds and have these spontaneous elements of interaction. Because I mean, you even and that's like a thing that you talk about in, especially with like systems and simulations, is that a simple set of rules can have a complex outcome, right? Which is the Conway's Game of Life, the breeder in Conway's Game of Life. Like, the rules in Conway's Game of Life is I mean, what are there, like 3 rules or something? If you're a cell and there are no cells near you, you die. If you're a cell and there are too many cells near you, you die. If you're a cell and there are 2 cells near you, you replicate or something. And those are the only rules that exist, but still you can get these like amazing visuals generated from these simple set of rules. And there are still new like creations yet to be discovered. But I mean, here you have what's called like the breeder formation, which is like these cells replicating amongst themselves and creating new replicators that endlessly replicate. And it's like kind of amazing that using just these 3 rules, you can create these complex simulations, far more complex than the rules themselves. And I think that's the sort of thing that I'm thinking about when it comes to making games. You make a simple set of rules, you make a simple simulation, and then out of that spawns complex gameplay dynamics. It's like with multiplayer, that's the reason multiplayer works so well, is because it creates this emergent gameplay, which really is just allowing people to play multiplayer as this snowball effect of creating infinite gameplay scenarios. So that was my little rant about that. Let's add the ability to buy an apartment. I'm thinking I don't want to snow myself into a year at most to make a game, like make it to finish it. You shouldn't, I think, okay, like, if you've never made a game before, if you have never made a game before, and you're trying to, like, get into making games. Oh, like, make it alive? You mean like making a simulation, how long time that would take? Because it depends on the sort of simulation you're going for, right? Because you can make a simulation in so many different ways. I mean, the way that Spore does it, and I don't know if you guys are familiar with Spore, but the way they did it, and making this place feel freaking alive as frick even back then, was they had this creature creator that would allow you to make custom creatures just from scratch, and it's freaking amazing. And then they generate dozens and millions of planets, and then have those individually lived in by these random creatures. And then you start at like the cell stage, and then you move up to a creature stage, and it's like insanely ambitious, but it didn't live up to the complete promise of what it was meant to be. But like this would take ages for anyone to do, even today. But if we're talking like what's this, Spore 360? They never released Spore on the 360. Spore, I think it might be on Steam. Yeah, it is on Steam. It's even on sale. But this was released 2008, so it's an old game, but it's like, basically it's, you start out as a cell, and then you go on into the creature stage, where you're now walking around as a creature on land. And then after that, you go into the tribal stage, where it's like the Stone Age, and you're now like running a tribe, so it becomes like an RTS, sort of like Age of Empires. And then going from that, you go on to the like civilization stage, where you're now running entire countries, sort of like Civ. And then it goes into the space stage, where you're now conquering planets, and it's all using this same creature that you've evolved like from the start, which is like, you know, it sounds amazing, and in a way it is amazing, because again, you can critique this game all you want and say it's bad in all these different ways, but there is not a single developer who has made something like this since. No one's touched it. It's the same thing with Black and White, like I was saying earlier. You can critique Black and White for promising, you know, promising the world and only delivering a slice of it, or not even a slice. But no one has done a god game like Black and White since the release of Black and White. And Black and White was released when? When was the first Black and White released? It was released 2001. No one's done it since. And Black and White is freaking amazing. No one's even replicated the creature dynamic. And this goes for so many of these sort of auteur games. Even The Sims. Like, it's just now that we've gotten the Sims clone. The Inzoi game? Isn't it called Inzoi? Like, this is... It took this long for someone to make a Sims clone. Like, what? This released, yeah, 2025. And when did Sims 1 release? 2000. 25 years for someone to make a Sims clone. Isn't that kind of crazy? These are like... These are not untouchable titles. Other people can make these kinds of games, but no one has. I think the closest we've come to a Sims clone would be Project Zomboid, but even then it's like, it's not... You're not playing house in the game, it's just borrowing the Sims 1 aesthetic and putting it in like the context of a zombie game. So that's kind of interesting to me. And I think the more you look around, you'll notice how, like, so few devs even want to take risks, and how sort of spoiled we were in the early ages of games, like when sort of 3D gaming was picking up, how spoiled we were with the sort of creative approaches that people took. Like, sure, we have indie games today, and indie games are obviously often very ambitious and sort of creative. But indie games are also just indie. These were actual, like, you know, maybe not AAA, but at least AA teams working on these games. But I'm not saying that games today are boring, because obviously they're not. But I think there is a level of safe play that comes with games released. I think Kojima would be Kojima and From Software are two obviously champions of their respective sort of areas of games. Like, Death Stranding 2 looks absolutely batshit crazy. And it's not, you know, you don't pitch a game about walking to a AAA studio and have that be something they want to engage in. Okay, let's think about this. When you're buying an apartment or buying real estate, we could use the real estate from the post office. I'm gonna make like interactable real estate and then have it be purchased. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not looking at things with, I don't know. I'm not trying to look at things with rose-tinted glasses. I don't engage in like the nostalgia shit, but I think because gaming back then was such a new thing, there was no precedent set for what like constituted a good solid game. There were no design principles. It was all just, let's do something and let's hope it works. And that's what they were doing. You know, these competent large studios were doing this. Whereas these days, the only ones who's doing it are the indie games and the odd auteur. I mean, I would argue though, even like what they did with Breath of the Wild and Nintendo, that's one of those things that was like insanely, I would say, brave. That is not something you pull off easily. There is a bucket hat in Penguin Heist. You just click hats and it's there. Bucket. Literally called bucket. Breath of the Wild was also like absolutely insane. Like, leave it to Nintendo to completely and utterly reinvent their games every now and then, like going from Mario 64 to Sunshine to the Galaxy, and then like Bowser's Fury and all these different. Prototype or Prototype 2? Wait, Prototype, isn't that... Yeah, right, it's the villain game. Yeah, I mean, these games were sort of popular. They were of their time, for sure. It was... I guess you could count this to the sort of open world city GTA-like, because you had Crackdown as well, which was like... you had, what was it? You had like Crackdown, you had Prototype, you had, was it Mercenaries? Just Cause? Like, there were a bunch of these sort of, you know, power trip games, if you want to call them that. That gave you, everything you needed to cause absolute mayhem in like a city space. And I think that sort of ran its course. Because these are not like GTA, right? Because GTA is more grounded. It's not a power trip game, GTA, even though like obviously it is a power trip game, but you're not made up to be this superhuman person. Whereas in like Just Cause, you're pulling the freaking most insane stunts ever. Crackdown, you literally are a superhero. And then you have like the Spider-Man games, which also are like sort of similar concept. And Mercenaries, I mean, you call them friggin' airstrikes. So I think, I don't know, I wouldn't call these games like novel in that sense. And I don't know which game did it first, but I think the concept of like, you know, superhero or supervillain in a city ran its course for sure. The Hulk, yeah. Yeah, I think for me it was the first Just Cause 1. I was absolutely blown away playing that, dude. Stealing the airplane there. Yeah, I mean, if you look at Just Cause 1, it was a very basic game, but I could play this for ages as a kid. Yeah, this was released on the PlayStation 2 even, which is absurd thinking back on it now. But I thought this game was so badass playing it as a kid, and I would, yeah. I mean, it was kind of novel though. Like, let's not lie. For the time, super novel, and Just Cause 2 obviously perfected it. I just didn't play as much Just Cause 2. Well, I guess people with Just Cause 3 was the one. What are people saying? Which do you prefer? Just Cause 2. I couldn't really get into 1 as I played when I was waiting for 3. Felt too slow paced compared to 3. 2 has a much better map with different environments, with each having a fun ways of using the different modes of transport. Yeah, I guess I did play quite a lot of 2, didn't I? It was just the 3 one I just never touched. I remember playing the demo for 2 on the Xbox. I was like in the desert or something. But yeah, I mean, good games. Made by a Swedish studio, by the way. Let's see. So, open up the real estate. Far Cry games? Never played the Far Cry games. I had a friend who had Far Cry 3. But the concept of Far Cry 2 enticed me. And I saw, like, I've seen the fire mechanics there and, like, the whole... is it Ebola that you're getting? No. Malaria. But San Andreas was also one of the... I guess, I mean, I did play San Andreas before I played Just Cause, but... I think there was something when I played San Andreas, I was playing it, you know, because I was too young to play it. I wasn't supposed to play it. Playing at other people's houses and stuff, so it never felt like I was playing my game. Whereas with Just Cause, I found Just Cause. I played Just Cause, you know? That was my game. None of my friends played Just Cause, so I felt like I was kind of cool. Okay. But I remember playing it split screen. GTA San Andreas, because they had this, which many people actually don't know, but they had this, yeah, split screen thing. Where you could, they'd have like these co-op spots, and you'd walk up there with your character, and then it would spawn in, and you do like a share screen, not split screen, but share screen multiplayer, just local. Yeah, I never played Diablo either. I didn't play Warcraft. I played World of Warcraft, but I never played Warcraft. I played a lot of Age of Empires, played a lot of Civilization 4. Age of Empires 3 I was absolutely obsessed with. Rome Total War was also another one. The split screen? No, GTA San Andreas had it in the original Xbox. The original, the PS2, original Xbox, and PS3 versions have local 2-player. Yeah. Which was kind of epic. You just be walking around. Yeah, you walk up to this like 2-player icon, and then it spawns in. Yeah, exactly. That, like, most people would play it on their PC, so they wouldn't know that. There's multiplayer for the consoles. Star Wars, I played Battlefront 1 and 2 and Star Wars 3. I haven't watched a single Star Wars movie. The only Star Wars movie I've watched is the Star Wars parody by Mel Brooks. Other than that, I haven't watched an actual Star Wars movie in my life. Oh, thank you, Carl Johnson. Witcher 3, Stoneface. True that, true that. Okay, Witcher 3 was the GOAT. Yeah, it also had the GOAT mission. Don't forget. Best quest in the game. For the graffiti and text on the wall component? You mean the decals? Because they have a decal projector. I'm just gonna start up the game and take a screenshot so I can just have like a little placeholder for the apartment. How to render the whole map? Hello, Linux tutorials. Glad to have you here. What's the? May I ask what you mean? What does your question mean? How do you optimize terrains? So for terrain optimizations, Unity's built-in terrain is kind of ass, which is why I'm using an asset called Microsplat, which does all kinds of optimizations for terrain rendering. If you're gonna do terrain, I recommend getting any sort of external terrain shader, but this terrain shader is amazing. I've hyped this up on stream before, but Microsplat is it's all about performant terrain rendering. Very competent. Very competent. Very nice. Even supports terrain blending. But yeah, I mean, it comes with more features than what you'd get from other, you know, built-in features or whatever, but it also just runs amazingly. Backups, well, you don't keep, like, you shouldn't be thinking of it as keeping backups. When you're working on any game, synchronize your game with the cloud, right? You can keep local backups if you want to be like extra paranoid, but you should always, as soon as you start a project, synchronize it with the cloud and progressively synchronize changes you make with the cloud, so that when shit eventually does break or fail, you can revert those specific changes instead of restoring from a backup, which is a mess and a half. Version control. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like if you're synchronizing with the cloud, that's not an issue. You can, the thing is, like, version control doesn't dictate that you synchronize with the cloud, and I think that's the thing, like, that people don't realize. I think synchronizing with the cloud is far more important than running, like, local backups or whatever. Version control doesn't necessarily dictate cloud saving. And I would far more suggest saving on the cloud than running local backups. Unless that's something you want to deal with, but me personally, I just like having access to my shit everywhere. I don't want to run a local server host to access my shit, and those guys are responsible for what happens to my data. So if shit hits the fan, they're liable. But yeah, I'm using Plastic source control management, which is a version control system. Many people use GitHub, but there are a ton of different version controls out there. But Plastic, I would say, is the one I've had the best experience with, if not just because it's fast, works with binaries, and I mean, it's built in with Unity, so. But Plastic was slowly becoming the sort of better option already, even before Unity bought it, so. When will this game release? Unsure. When it's done, hopefully. No, but it's going to be in early access, so it's not going to be when it's done. Yeah, but I mean, I'm paying. This is not expensive. I think that the only serious one that people are looking at would be like Perforce or something, but Perforce is far more expensive than Plastic. You can get like 100 gigs for like $15 or something in this Plastic. I don't even know. It's so cheap that I don't even consider the price of it. How can you keep track on all the codes? Will there be notes along the way? I mean, code, you don't plan for it. You don't anticipate what's going to be there. You can't do that. Just start writing shit, and as you're writing it, it's sort of becoming clear to you as you go. If you think of writing code as making a painting, I mean, you do the broad brushstrokes, and then you go in with finer and finer details until eventually it all becomes clear to you. Yeah, but it's like you can't just look at like the data is cheap. Like data is cheap, and if you're running a serious business and you're actually making money, $15 for data storage is like a drop in the bucket, dude. It's nothing. You're not gonna break bank because you're paying $15 for storage. Cheap. If you're not making any money, then sure, $15 might be a lot, but I don't know if you should think of what you're doing as a job if $15 is sinking the ship. We live in third world. Well, I mean, if you're in the third world, then sure. But I mean, at some point, even, you know, if you're making games and you're earning the kind of money you can earn making games, $15 is also not going to be an issue. Like once you actually start making money in the online space, I mean, the economy gets flattened. But up until that point, then sure. You know, respect. Tax? Well, here in Iceland, it's 50%. But that's not for games. It's 50% for business, right? Profit. Not profit. Income. Yeah, Steam takes a 30% cut. But again, you can try to make your own game platform and run your own website if you want to try to compete with Steam and see how that goes. You hate taxes? I like taxes. Taxes means people get access to health care. Taxes means that people don't end up homeless. Taxes means that there's general welfare in the society. Taxes means that I can walk out on the street and feel safe. Taxes are good. The well-being of the society you live in is just as important as the well-being of yourself. And taxes is a great way to improve it. Here, taxes goes corrupt politicians, the roads don't get fixed. Yeah, well, that's not a fault of taxes. That's a fault of the local politicians, right? You can have a shitty place where you don't pay taxes, so you can have a shitty place where you do pay taxes. Where I live, good roads are being fixed even if they're not broken. Yeah, here in Iceland, roads do get fixed. But they break so quickly that there's like no point to it. Because of the constant shift between frozen and thawing. There's a lot of like expansion of the water that gets trapped in or underneath the roads, and so it just cracks and breaks. Freezing cold most of the time. I mean, if you're coming from a place where it's warm, then yeah, it's freezing cold. But I used to live in Sweden. I mean, we had warm summers, about 25 degrees Celsius, and we'd have cold winters, you know, -10s, -15. But here in Iceland, it's a lot more temperate than that. So the winters will rarely go below the 10s, especially in the capital area in Iceland. Reykjavik. But yeah, I think it's I like it. I mean, and it's also it's you lose perspective on like what cold and warm is, because it's so different. Like I know Serialized Field, yeah. I'm not, I don't need to edit the, like, this is public because it's a class. And I'm accessing it from the class. But really, I guess it could be a struct, technically. Actually, I don't know if structs accept texture 2D. I don't know. I don't think that's a primitive, so it might not accept. Maybe it will. I don't know. But I think the use of serialized field and private is overrated. I think it's the shaming of public variables is something that that indie devs do to feel good about themselves. That's my hot take of the day. I know it's completely pointless take, and it's not a hill I'm gonna die on, but it is a take I have. Getters and setters are for weak-minded people. I raw dog it, everything public. Game name is Penguin Springs. I don't know. I feel like so much of programming is like people will make statements about how to do certain things when it doesn't even impact like the performance and sometimes not even the readability of code. It's just like, you're supposed to actually use serialized field instead of public variables because that otherwise you don't know who's going to access your code. It's like, dude, I'm the only one who's writing my code. There's never going to be another guy on my team. So I'm always going to stay public on these. Yeah, well, getter and setter sucks, but that's the sort of behavior you're encouraging when you're talking about using serialized field on private variables. So that's the thing. I think I need to make this actually, because this is gonna work entirely different. So I'm basically just gonna copy this and make like an offshoot script. I think that's what I should do. Property purchaser. Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna freaking hack things just because they're public. You can still set private variables. It's just that you don't have access to them. It's not like to protect from hackers. It's to protect from shitty developers who are accessing the wrong things, right? Like that, the reason you'd make public or private is a question of, do you want developers to directly set this and screw things up? Or do you trust them to manually set this without any safeguards through a getter or setter? Sometimes I'll use getters and setters, and sometimes I don't. I don't care that much at the end of the day. I think most of the programming tips these days are just snake oil. But maybe I'm a bad programmer, in which case I embrace that. Let me be a shitty programmer. Okay.
Sup, I sub. Hey, awesome, Drift Pepper.
Thank you. Do you avoid using the update function to use a coroutine? Hell nah, dude. Those are the kind of micro optimization bullshit tricks that people use, and if that's what you need to make your game not run like ass, you're probably doing something fundamentally wrong to begin with. Like there's... It's doing well, congrats, thank you, yeah. Okay, let's think. So we have this one. What about async task? I mean, async task is just like a coroutine. I mean, I've used it when waiting for like networking APIs and shit, but again, it's like 99% of programming and 99% of patterns are completely and utterly pointless. The only thing that matters is A, are you getting the performance you need? And B, can you yourself maintain your code? Or C, if you're on a team, can your team maintain the code? Those are the only things that matter, literally. So like, are you using coroutines, updates, async await? Are you using dots? Are you using OOP? Are you using C++, Java? Like, it just doesn't matter to me. I just don't care about it at all. Like, whatever shit you use and you're getting shit done, good for you. I just cannot care. Like, it's the same with like Linux people coming in and being like, oh, you should use Linux instead, it's so much better than Windows. It's like, okay, fine, dude, but I'm getting stuff done here, so I just don't care about Linux. I just don't. For me, the only thing that matters is can I do what I want to do, and right now I can. So whether it's public or private, class or a struct or a blah or a da, it's like, oh, you're using an integer there, you should actually be using a byte. Okay, my game's still running 60 frames a second though, so I just don't care. That's great, buddy. Great. I think on mobile, that's definitely important. I mean, but if you're talking about like a computer game, whether or not it takes 350 megabytes or 2 gigabytes, I don't think people are going to care all that much. But optimizing for size, for sure, you know. I think on mobile, 100% a valid thing to optimize for. I'm trying to think here. It's the real estate. Okay, so we have this one. Right, we need the interactable by guns. Like, it's basically doing the same shit. Dude, the thing is here, I've been working on this game for like 5+ years. We've sold over 200,000 copies. We're still maintaining it. We literally just a while ago switched out the entire multiplayer networking framework. The entire thing. That's over like 3,000 errors that we went through. If the code was an unmaintainable mess, that wouldn't have been possible in the first place. So while I appreciate the sort of concern, I think it is like I understand that people want to come into like streams to basically like flex their programming knowledge when they see anyone code. But it's like, I just don't care. I just don't like. I'm doing the stuff I want to do, and I'm able to live off of this. And I'm selling more than enough copies to keep doing it. And I think that's the big misunderstanding from people who obsess over the right way to do things are generally the ones who just aren't doing things to begin with. Like, the right way to do something doesn't matter if you're not getting results. And I think that should be encouraging, if anything, that I'm not the best programmer. I'm not the best game developer. My code is probably spaghetti code according to many game developers, but it just doesn't matter. It doesn't. Hey, this might work. Oh, it's not that one. I don't think I was prepared to see what appears to be a penguin in a strawberry. Corn, by the way. Playing a game while CJ's in the comments talk about Yandere Sim. Should've just followed the damn train, man, honestly. Yeah, I think, CJ, if he only followed that train, he wouldn't have become obsessed with Mr. Yandere. Right, okay. Hello, Kay, what's up? I wonder, I guess these are string literals, because I should probably change this to not be interactable weapon shop. I'm gonna just change it to be interactable shop. And then shop fader. I think we don't want to have this be so specific, just to make this generalized. Not sure why that froze, but shop UI parent. Is this even being used? I don't know if it is. Oh, okay. And then I guess public will disable player. But that's when you interact, and then when you leave, it would be true, right? If it's true, then enable would be false, and then it would be true no matter what there. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna carry over, but we'll see. Buy guns interactable. I mean, that's good. Okay. Let's see here with the weapon shop UI, because I don't think we go back here. Yeah, it's still calling Leave Gun Store, of course. This is Leave Store. But now this, I'm assuming, will be... Yes. Okay, then it might actually work. If it's renaming it in the asset files, then it's probably renaming the reference here. And this is still calling Leave Gun Store, but... Yeah, it's missing. Okay, so it doesn't actually rename. And then we say just leave store. And same for the... I guess real estate should just point to real estate. So really this one should be not fade out, fade in. This one, interactable leave store. Yeah, exactly. Put the gayest song ever and twerk. Oh my god, we got Trevor Phillips in here. This guy's insane. Trevor Phillips, guys. From GTA 5. I can't, that's such a Trevor thing to say. Trevor always loves to see people twerking. That's such a Trevor thing. Okay, I think this should work now. We're gonna have to set up like some system later with like cameras moving in and stuff. But this should at least interact with the menu, and then we can modify this. When you purchase property, we'll just do the request. So purchase. Then it would look for something that has the same name. So if we have the apartment, we call this city apartment. We look for one of these and request it. When it is bought, it's being looked for and then requested.
Hello, TGR. What's up?
And here we say property owned because it's different. Now here, get player int money is not going to be the same money that is used for buying, and that's something we need to figure out how to override. I think we can centralize it to say money manager dot instance dot get money, because then we can use that, and then on the back end there we'd modify it to change to get money depending on whether or not we're in Penguin Springs or not. So we'll do that. We'll change this. So we can see here, get int. I think get player int money. So money manager dot instance dot get money. That can still be get player in because that's the post and post office real estate. Okay, yeah, and that's money. Yeah, money. Okay. Because then we're always getting money from the money manager. Is it util? What is Penguin Springs game manager? Our money. If it's Penguin Springs, then we'll call it PS money. Otherwise, we'll just reference it as money. But then add money. There. Okay. So that will reference different kinds of money, and then we have player values. Case. And then was also property owned. I think it's better if we do PS to make, like, say definitively this is like Penguin Spring specific. I think that's a good oh. Okay, nice. Okay, and then when you actually buy here in the property purchaser, purchase here. So you'd set the player bool true, because then when it's true, we can, that would be kept as a player state thing. But then as soon as we do that, we'd also go to the property manager dot instance. Do that. I don't like the lowercase I for the instance. That was the thing I used to do, but then I became smart. Var property of type var property request equals game object. Well, here I guess we can do var all properties equals game objects dot find game objects with tag property, and property to request will then be property all properties dot first or default e dot First we do dot select. Get component. I think we just call it property. No, it's property. Housing property or something? Yeah. P dot hashed ID or P dot name is equals to the active real estate dot name. Do a string comparison there. Hello, eggs213. And then we say if property to request doesn't equal null, and also it's not just equal the name. P dot put a bomb. Hell nah. I don't know if I is it property manager dot instance dot. Well, you'd request it, and I guess it would. Why are you ashamed to show yourself? Because I'm so ugly. Look at my face. I'm so ugly. I cannot. This is my real face. I'm so ashamed. I'm so ashamed. It's my greatest family shame. I was born with an ugly face. Type of game you're making? I'm making a Penguin GTA. No, you're not ugly, bro. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you. I needed to hear that today. I've been feeling that low self-esteem. Thank you. Thank you. Put a Canada flag in the game? Man, I never even been to Canada. I guess you'd request it. Would you request it by name? No, you wouldn't request it by name. You'd request the specific ID. Well, I think maybe you'd. We should probably add a networked variable here. Public network pool is inhabited. Put your favorite number. My favorite number is actually your mom. Just kidding. Your mom's phone number. That's my favorite number. Is inhabited would be set by the property manager. Request property, handle property requests. And then here, if it doesn't contain the key, Success, false, 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 true, right here. And then var get property wait, but that's the property hash. Put a white map. Damn, guys, you got good ideas here. A white map? That's crazy. Right, inhabited property is set locally. But where is it assigned? Is it even assigned ever? Unchanged. Oh, I'm doing find objects by type. Oh, all properties. Okay. Yeah, all right. All right. So it is there. All properties. And it would be, the key would be the property hash. Issue inhabited equals true. And then here, P first or default, where P dot is inhabited, not is inhabited, and they are equal. Then we'd request the property. Ah, shit. There, so this should, you just gotta tag the property now. So many tags, help me. Because find object by type is not very fast. Okay, and that should allow us to buy it, I guess. One second. Okay, let's see here. So I think we're gonna try to just buy this apartment now and see what happens. So I think I need to add like the ability to make a down payment, crippling loans, housing crises. I don't know how I'm gonna implement a housing crises feature, but I think it's definitely needed. We need to simulate realistic housing crises, maybe like the 2008 economic crash. Simulate that. Whoa. Oh, right. I drove right past the real estate. Here, isn't it? There it is, yeah. Ah, Springs Real Estate. I'd like to buy one real estate, please. Oh, right. I haven't set up any of the... Fuck. I'm coding in a C sharp. Unity C sharp, so. I need to set up the connections. Right here, so back. Like the post office is not what we're looking at. We're looking at this one here. It's doing fade in shit. It only fades in. UI fader. Yeah, it should fade out itself. Fade out. Game looks great. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Wait, so why wasn't it working then? Oh, I guess it's not initializing it when it's opening the store. Let's see here, does it have to run like initialize? It runs in start. Update delivery UI. Update active delivery. I mean, it should run in start, so that should happen. Oh shit, okay, it's got this one. We'll just move this one up instead. Wait, which one's the real one? I think this is the fake one. Yeah, this is the real one. Okay. Give this a try. Let's give this a try. Hoo-ah! Yep. One house, please. It's sold. I didn't even buy it yet. I guess it's because it's... Oh yeah, it's got ID 0. Wait, but why is it... Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I get it, I get it. PS property owned. It's not the first, or is it the first key? Oh. I think real estate owned. I mean, that one does. Like, are we getting any errors? Ah, dude, it's the. Yeah, I need to shut it down quickly. It's the, profiler. Profiler spamming out. Leaking. I hope it's saved. I guess it didn't because I just pressed run. Shit. Okay. All right. Turn off the friggin' profiler. So. Yeah, that's the wrong one. Okay, so it shouldn't say sold. I mean, set player bool is running save int under the hood. I don't know, dude. We'll give it a try again and just see. Snowball rolling down in the deep. Just says sold, but I haven't bought it yet. But I mean, showing it. Okay, okay, okay. Load in parse, load from data. Oh, I think set default value. Am I saying key or first key? I'm saying first key. Hello, Shantaram. Hello, hello. Load from data key is null. Get player bool. I mean, okay, so it returns existing. You're giving me like 5 seconds to respond, dude. You have to chill a little bit. I'm doing good. Okay. Is it because of the underscore? I wouldn't think so. Guy shows up, spams my chat, complains about no response, and then leaves. That's epic. Okay, I mean, it's showing up with PS property owned 0. Let's do it again. Does it once again show up with okay. Set default value. Let's debug the first key. Good luck with the game. Keep it up. Thank you, Alpha. Okay, property owned is... He is property owned. Okay. I mean, he's doing load int. Oh, wait, I think that's probably because we're doing first key. We should do the entire key. Duh. That's why. Shouldn't be the first key, it should be the whole key. Okay, now it should work. Oh! Hell yeah. Oh, I don't have enough money, I guess. That's a problem. I guess I need to add a... Let's see here. Just gonna remove this debug. Okay. Money manager. Update. OP. Okay. Nice. Do I not have enough money? You should allow me to purchase. I guess because when we're interacting with so if I restart this now, it's gonna work. I think we need to do the update active delivery. Hello, Sai. Hello. I'm working on buying apartments. Penguin Apartments. I think I just bought it. Unless I got an error or something. If I can decorate in the apartment, then it's worked. Let's see. What do you think about the Penguin ID? Pretty cool, huh? It's my ID card. Can't see very well. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. It generates a little preview of your penguin based on the outfit you're wearing. See? It's just something that, you know, just a little something. Okay, we're in the apartment. There I am. Let's see if we can put down some... Yeah, okay. It seems like we don't own this apartment officially. Yeah. Let's see what's wrong. I thought I purchased the apartment. Yep. I mean, it doesn't say bought, so I guess it's not super strange. Real estate. Oh, I think I might know why. So it plays the audio, but it doesn't trigger anything. Yeah, it doesn't interact with the buying, and the next one doesn't even do it. Okay. I'll fix that. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I figured it out. Because I removed the buttons. Here, so the purchase, of course, called the property purchaser purchase, and the next button, oops, property purchaser next, and the previous should of course call upon the property purchaser previous. Yeah, it's I can show you the real estate thing because it's kind of cute. I did this yesterday just after I finished stream. I did a little bit, but I made these small model houses. So it's like, oh yeah, you're buying real estate here. You can look at these model houses. I don't know how many real estate offices actually have model houses, but I figured we'll put in some model houses in here. And then there's like these images. I don't know. I mean, all of this is for testing. Look, none of this is final. I'm just throwing together something that looks passable. So we have something to sort of look at as we're working. Yeah, it's, you know, the thing is, right now, I only have this housing model you see here. So it's like this open door with windows. That fish is going to make a bunch of unique housing models for like all kinds of different houses. Right now, this is just the way it is. And that's going to have to be fine. But at the end of the day, what matters to me is that I can post a video of this and people are gonna look at it and feel like, oh yeah, this looks like a city. That's all I want. Because at the end of the day, all this will be switched out. Don't get too attached. Don't get too attached. Just give me a minute. I'm gonna use the men's room, so I'll be right back.
Blue Wolf Tie said, crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room with rats, so rats made me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room with rats, so rats made me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room with rats. Rats made me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room with rats. Rats made me crazy. Blue Wolf Tie said, crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room with rats. Rats made me crazy, crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room with rats. Rats made me crazy. Blue Wolf, he said, slorb, 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 slorb. Slorb, 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 slorb. Slorb, slorb, slorb. Slorb, beslorb, slorb, beslorb. Slorb, 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 sel orb. Slow herb, slorb. Slorb, slorb, slow herb, slorb. Slorb, slorb, but s. Blue Wolf, he said, SLORB, slow RB, slorb. Ardigis dictionnaire wa wish way so do slow RB, SLORB, slorb, slow RB. SLORB, slow RB, 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 slorb, slow RB. 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 Slorb, slow RB.
All right.
SC.
I just made myself some lunch. What did I miss? Are we talking about Slorb and Crazy?
V1001 said, join the Penguin World Adventure, https://fish.soft.com Penguin World, playable in your browser for free.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Go do that, guys. For free, playable in your browser. Okay, so if I go into the apartment mode now, I can't play shit. Okay. Hello again, Fresh Bread, my favorite viewer. My favorite viewer, Fresh Bread. Thank you so much for coming. Go. Oh no, no, no! Sold to the highest bidder. Sold! Ah, shit. Coroutine could be started because the game object money is inactive. Well, that's awkward. Doesn't look like it's inactive, though. Hey, yo, what's up, Mr. Fish? It's all good, Gufford. Sai says, I think I'm your favorite. No, Fresh Bread is my favorite. Sorry, guys. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. I just don't. I just don't. Not up to me. Not up to me, guys. I wish it was. I wish it was. I really do. But, not up to me. Oh shit, that's a lot of money managers. There's the player canvas, there's the store manager. I mean, that one's inactive. You betrayed us. I'm so sorry, Blue Wolf. I'm so sorry for betraying you. How did I betray you again? Remind me? Because I'd really like to know. Did I tell you about my toxic ex? This is Sai right now. Did I ever tell you about my toxic ex? And this is me right now, listening to Sai talk about his toxic ex. 1,000 correct. So we almost have apartments now in Penguin Springs. You guys excited for apartments in Penguin Springs? Living it up in the apartments in Penguin Springs. Plenty of room at the Hotel Penguin Springs. We're talking for a while, and I felt like I needed to stop talking to them. So they came here to tell you something about me. What did they tell me? What did they tell me? Tell me what they told me. Sorry, I'm not very good at parking, guys. You'll have to excuse me for running all of you over. Ooh. Okay. A variable money UI of decoration manager doesn't exist. Penguin Rude Killer. Dr. Tiffany, my favorite viewer, is here. Oh shit! Sorry, I don't know how to park, guys. They didn't teach me parallel parking in traffic school. Wait, what the? Why does it say I own it? Oh, I guess because I bought it. Shit! Once my prime is up, I'll give it to the penguin. Oh, hell yeah. Goku C, hello, welcome. Everything good? Yeah. Set player bull. The penguins are walking normally, the cars are driving, and the roads are roading. Love seeing the progress every time I click on the stream. Yeah, you know it. I asked my exes what they wanted, and they said they wanted to keep seeing each other, but they wanted to meet other people at the same time. Ah, neat. Sorry. I needed to think about it, and then I felt so toxic. Yeah, man, that's It's a relationship drama, for real, for real. Let's get Dr. Tiffany on the case. Dr. Tiffany, what's your diagnosis? Please diagnose Psy. Let's figure this out. Good doctor. Last time they were here, they heard me talking to you about Swedish universities, and then in our chat room, they talked about things that had nothing to do with them. Let's see. Let's see here. So on start, we'd get the player int, and then we'd request, basically, I guess. Yeah. I mean, you know, you gotta appreciate it. You just too hard on yourself, not toxic. Thank you, good doctor. The good doctor has arrived with a diagnosis, and I think Sai should take this to heart. And we'll all learn to move on from there, given this new and insightful knowledge from the good doctor. Anyway, I blocked them. Man. Yeah, applause from the good doctor. The good doctor commends your efforts, Sai. Okay, so we need to exit this, and then we're gonna delete the... Somebody once told me the world has got a rollie. I ain't the sharpest Gwen in the shade. She was looking kinda corny. Gwen. On a L on a forehead. Well, the Gwens start coming and don't stop coming. The Gwens start newton and they don't stop tooting. All that glitters is gold. Only Newton Gwyn's break the mold. Penguin Springs. Home. Ah shit, here we go again. Sorry guys, I don't know how to parallel park. I'm sorry. Ah. Well, the wind stopped. Grab it. I need this car again. Sorry. I'm gonna drive to my apartment. Ah! Where's parking in this city? This city is not made for cars. There's no parking anywhere. This is a tragedy, I tell you. A tragedy. Okay. Let's think about this. Okay. Shit, the money UI. I guess it's the nullable thing. Ah, shit. If money UI doesn't equal, or if money UI, just say that. And just vote restart. Now we'll see if we can okay. Shit. Oh, is it not accessing the okay. That's annoying. Okay. Let's see here. I mean, we should be requesting this property. Previous property ID. Last property ID is -1. Does it not get set? No, okay, doesn't get set. Set player in. I mean, it's saying we're owning it, so it's obviously. Maybe it's not even sending the request then. The apartment is inhabited as false. Okay, we'll just do debug.log requested apartment, and then also all apartment. Let's do about restart. All right, we need to freaking delete the save file. Oh wait, I don't think deleting the save file is gonna work. We need to restart it. We're deleting the save file. My bad. Ah. Okay. Penguin. Penguin. No! Ah! Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? Those cars. They are relentless. Ah, shit. Okay, purchase. All apartments found. 1, but that's the thing. It's not finding it. Property name. That's the thing. Active real estate. Dot. Name is the actual name. Yeah. That's the thing. That's why it's not working. Okay. Oh my god. Holy. You seeing this? What did the... It just... Someone drove into my car when I was looking away, and this is what's left of it. What happened to my sweet, sweet car? Nice to drive into the wall because it stops you so quickly. Property acquired. Hell yeah. Let's drive to our new house. Free parking. No, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Ah, shit, dude. This cough is killing me. I wasn't having any cough, but then I had some tea yesterday, and then all of a sudden I just get this absolute cough attack. And now things are what they are. Holy shit, it's actually working, guys. It's actually working. A room with a view, anyone? I'll buy the bucket, of course. Not television, yeah. But then here's the thing, when I connect now, is it gonna keep any of my furniture? I don't think so. I don't think that's implemented. This is my piss bucket, by the way, guys. I eat paint and pee in a bucket. Look, this is my house now. I live here now. I'm the king of Penguin Springs. I'm the king of the world. Hey Corn, why you want to stream? What were you looking at? You're looking at my my penguin place. I want to stream because when you're working from home and you're working completely solo, you get what's called cabin fever, where you don't have any coworkers, and so it's nice to have someone to yap to, so you don't go absolutely mental and insane. That's not an issue if you're working in a normal workplace, right? You get your socialization from being at work, but I don't get that. I don't get any socialization unless I willfully put myself in a space where I do have to socialize, which is on stream. Yeah, well, I mean, insanity, subjective. We are your friends? Well, I don't think of it as friends. I have friends, right? I have friends I hang out with, but this is you're more like coworkers, right? That's how I see it. Not in the sense that you guys are working with me, but it's like, you know, you show up to school and you have your fellow students that you meet. You show up to work, you have your fellow coworkers that you show up and meet. I show up to stream and I meet you guys. What's your phenotype? I haven't looked into that. Penguin? This is my phenotype. I'm gonna go get something to drink. But you can look at this photo here and judge for yourself what kind of phenotype it is. All right, I'm back. What's with the noise? Yeah, it's pay no mind to the noise. That's none of your damn business. Okay. I wonder if the decoration camera. Right, okay, I guess it's... Did you flush and wash your hands? I didn't go to the toilet, dude. I went to get something to drink. Do you flush? You flush and wash your hands when you go grab a glass of water? Come on, man. What are you trying to do? You trying to expose me? Trying to slander me? Come up with these lies? Look here, I'm gonna put a TV on the street. Because I'm crazy. Haha. Okay. Let's think. We can buy the
Saiton, I once
apartment.
said free TV.
Free TV, people, free TV. And we could start like this, but we still need to, you know, work around the multiplayer parts. But I'll add in a couple more apartments here, so that for when we test, we can actually. Can they trip over the TV? I mean, you're not even supposed to place the TV there in the first place, but I mean, I want them to be intelligent enough to not trip over things. One time I rage baited a YouTuber. If best day of my life. If that was the best day of your life, you have a very severe lack of perspective on what a good day even is to begin with. Nice. Describe why I should play your game. Because it's penguins. No, I don't know. I don't try to sell people on the game. It's doing well enough on its own. That I think, you know, if people want to play the game, they'll probably see that they want to play it by looking at the material. If they don't want to play it by looking at the material, then that game is probably not for them. I'm just trying to make a game I want to play. And also a game that I have fun making, which I think matters if you're going to be working on a game for a long time. You don't want to make something that you're going to get tired of working on. That would be unwise. So this stands empty now as a... apartment building for use. Nice. Wait, did I do it for all of them? Yeah, I did. Okay. Wait, one. Yeah, looks good. We could add, just as a fun aside, some of the luxury houses. So we'll go into the beach house and just add a couple of those as well. Is there a reproduction in your game? No, but I mean, you could probably get into poses where that might be how would you say, implied, if that is your heart's desire to be simulating penguin reproduction. But again, it is not something I condone, support, or wish upon anyone. But I also won't stop it. Nope, this is a Unity 3D. Unity 3D. Apartment decorating will be cool. Yeah, it's gonna be epic, dude. I'm gonna make some beach houses.
Tells the story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust my eye. The mirror never
lies. Whoa, whoa.
reflection tells the story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust your eyes. Arr, the mirror never lies.
Arr. So there's going to be 2 types of properties that we're going to have access to in testing, at least. So. The game has no story and it's more like a do anything type of game. Yeah, I mean, that's what I call it, a life simulator. Where the intent is to lay out different career paths that you can engage with and follow through, and then just sort of exist in this hopefully complex simulation world where it's just like, you know, sorry. When I play like GTA or I play Red Dead Redemption, I play the story because I know the story's good in there. But what I'm really coming for is actually just the sort of world that they've created and being able to explore it, exist in it, leverage the different gameplay systems in the world. And that's sort of what I like. And that's what I'm going for with this game too. But I'm giving it a bit more meat on the bones as far as like non-story stuff you can do to engage with the world, because with GTA and Red Dead, if you're not doing the story or like story missions, whether they're like side missions or whatever, like you can really just roam the world. There's not much more to it. You can't be like a bounty hunter in single player. You can't be like delivering goods. You can't be a hunter. Like you can do hunting, but you can't be a hunter. If that makes any sense. Like you're not, there's no hunter career path for you. There's hunting activities. Same like there's bounty hunting activities, but there's no bounty hunter career path. So that's what I'm trying to focus, making careers that feel like you can actually engage with them on a deeper level, as opposed to just hello to game Togemet Twitch. What's up? Yeah, it's because I mean GTA is primarily about the story, and they're using the story as a way to like showcase the stuff that they've made in the world, right? But I want to let players immerse themselves in this simulated world by having deeper careers and jobs and more like and that's also surprising in like GTA, which is a crime focused game. In GTA 5, they're like, oh yeah, you're gonna be able to like rob stuff and do heists, but outside of the main story, there aren't any heists. Togemet, yeah. Togemet. I think it's the double T that threw me off, the Togemet Twitch. Game is going well. I'm working on properties right now. Aaron is putting in the hard work that no one else is doing. I respect Aaron for that. These days, everyone's just so lazy. No one's working. Everyone wants everything handed to them. But here, Aaron is putting in the hard work, redeeming his points, and teaching Lard to dance. He's not looking for a handout. Putting in the hours. Well, that's why you read the chat in the... you read the chat in the stream itself. That's what I do.
I am rich, Rick. The richest penguin on this side of the
Holy
equator.
shit!
Tegema Twitch cheered 1 bits.
Oh my god. I'm rich.
Your reflection tells a story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust your eyes. Arr, the mirror
never lies. I'm rich. Call me Rich Rick. He's from Slorb Clips. What makes you think that Togemet is from Slorb Clips? By the way, Mega's video didn't do half bad. Didn't do half bad. Like, if you're looking at the like ratio, it's like double the like ratio of the previous video. Yeah, so any new viewers can be attributed to Slorb Clips.
Togemetwitch is poor, so I, Rich Rick, will say, is the head of the penguin attached to your mouse or your head?
Attached to my head. Likes are better than views, because that's how you build, like, a strong following. I am not poor. Yeah, you were showing yourself to be rich, because you just donated the
rich.
bits.
The richest penguin on this side of the equator.
Tegema Twitch cheered 1 bits.
Oh, shit. Rich.
I am Rich Rick.
Oh, no. Oh,
The
no.
richest penguin on this side of the equator.
Tegema Twitch cheered 1 bits.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I am Rich Rick. The richest penguin on this side of the equator.
This is
Tegema
bad.
Twitch cheered 1 bits.
This is bad.
I am Rich Rick. The richest penguin on this
I
side
should
of the
set like a
equator.
way higher
Twitch
ceiling.
cheered
That
1
shit.
bits.
It can't be 1 bit.
I am Rich Rick. The richest penguin on this side of the equator.
Oh.
Tegema Twitch cheered 1 bits.
I am Rich Rick. The richest penguin on this side of the equator.
Yeah, yeah.
Tegema Twitch cheered 1 bits.
I am Rich Rick.
Wait, actually,
richest
wouldn't the
penguin on
pools
this
be
side of the
facing the
equator.
other side?
Tegema Twitch cheered 1 bits.
Wouldn't it be like this?
I am Rich Rick. The richest penguin on this side of the equator.
Tegema Twitch cheered 1 bits.
Why is Lard
I am
still
Rich
slow?
The richest penguin on this side of the equator.
You know what, guys?
Tegema Twitch cheered 1 bits.
I am Rich Rick. The richest penguin on this side of the equator.
I'll help you out a little
Tegema
bit.
Twitch cheered 1 bits.
This is Fernando Miguel. He is really good at dancing.
Tegema Twitch has learned to dance.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for the follow. There you go, guys. Still slow? Is that slow? He's friggin' lightning speed, Lightning McQueen. This is lard. This is lard. Make him faster after redeeming another 1,000 points. Okay. Literally lard right now.
Togemetwitch said, I shall not be insulted by being called poor.
Yeah. Just make sure you don't use any other voice then. Because,
Aaron GameDev TV said, Leve etigard, lediard, love murdered, let you be heard. Okay, so Lord, please move faster. Later, let yanatuard, let evacuate. Okay, please.
That's what I like to hear. Yeah. Does he one redeem give him plus 1% speed or something? It's yeah, it's a flat speed increase, so it's not scaling. Which is why you're not
Sai
getting like the
1001
ridiculous
said,
speed ups. But he
Layard,
is getting
Lord,
faster.
Layard, okay.
Just
So Lord,
at a
please move
linear rate.
faster. Layard, okay, please.
Told you met which is poor, so I, Rich Rick, will say this.
This is
C1001 said, haha tits.
that's funny. Okay, that's actually funny. Robber style.
I am Rich Rick. The richest penguin on this side of the equator.
Tegema Twitch cheered 1 bits.
Bro, I not said still a broke boy, I see. Get on my level.
I am Rich Rick. The richest penguin on this side of the equator.
Tegema
Goopord
Twitch
is
cheered
poor,
1
so I,
bits.
Rich Rick, will say, what bikabakabakabakabakash. I am Rich Rick. The richest penguin on this side of the equator.
God
Tegema
damn
Twitch
it.
cheered 1 bits.
I am Rich Rick. The richest penguin on this side of the equator.
Tegema Twitch cheered 1 bits.
I am Rich Rick.
Arunga
The
Mingdev
richest
TV
penguin
said,
on this side
oh,
of the
oh,
equator.
oh, oh,
Tegema
oh,
Twitch
oh,
cheered
oh,
1 bits.
oh.
This is the most brain dead. Most brain dead moment on stream in a long time here. But you know what? I appreciate it. I love all my viewers equally. That's right.
I am Rich Rick. The richest penguin on this side of the equator.
Tegema Twitch cheered
Hello,
50
Nightingale.
bits.
What's
My
up?
hands are tired, so might as well give you the full
Hell
amount.
yeah, we have 50 bits. We're rich. We're making it out of the hood with this one. Love what. Oh my god, Mr. Beast is in chat, guys. Mr. Beast in chat. Holy shit, it's actually Mr. Beast. I can't believe it. Guys, Mr. Beast is in the YouTube chat. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. I can't believe it. Hey yo, shout out Mr. Beast. Shout out to Mr. Beast. I'm making a Penguin GTA. And no, there are no penguin hookers. As much as people have requested. There are no penguin hookers. Yet.
Aaron Gumming Dev TV said, Squarry Square oh. Mr. Beast, I'm a big fan. Mr. Beast, can I have 1 trillion? Oh.
Yeah, this is the sort of level of quality of the chat. Where is your profile picture on YouTube?
This is
I don't know, maybe I
Fernando
forgot it.
Miguel. He is really good at dancing.
Nightingale 131.
Ah, thank you for subscribing. I mean following, Nightingale. Was it the penguin hookers that piqued your interest? Nightingale heard that there was going to be maybe a possibility of penguin hookers in my Penguin GTA game and rushed to click follow. as one does.
Your reflection tells a story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust your eyes. Arr, the mirror never lies. Arr.
You can't blame
Gufford
me.
is
No,
poor, so
that's
I,
true.
Rich Rick, will say, Wubese, 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 Banamasi Wube. Chai Sir Chai DV Dix Che, Tishish DV Dix Che, Tishish DV Dix Che, Tishish DV Dix Che.
Yeah, that's wise. You know what? I think I need a bit more space here, and we'll see if I can add something that looks a bit more like a driveway or something. Sorry about the holes from the pools. Ship, 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 real ship, ship. And we can actually move this a bit more to the side. In general. Oh no, imagine you buy a house and it's in the shade of the mountain. Beach house.
Aaron
Can't even-
GameDev TV said by Yisanda Yibank, 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 oh. Mr. Beast, come back, Plax.
Mr. Beak, come back. Plax. Plax, Mr. Beast. Imagine buying a house and on a tide you're the first one to go. Yeah, we're gonna add tsunamis to Penguin Springs, and also crippling loan debts, and a housing crisis feature. I think the housing crisis gameplay is gonna be epic. In oh yeah, Monkey Gwyn TTS, that would be epic, dude. Can I smoke cigarettes and piss in this game? I think yes. I want to add all that like random shit like drinking and smoking and whatnot. I just think it's kind of iconic for a Penguin game to have.
Aaron GameDev TV said, oh, okay, oh, God, I would your robo quelly. I would tow into a robio tinto teo dorio, oh, going to coyote, oh, do kerasterio, oh, la chowder plushie, X1 plushie only.
Good point. Good point. We have pistols you can copy the code from. Yeah. I think definitely I wouldn't mind some pissing. Then you should add a military branch, otherwise economical makeup won't make sense. Oh yeah, that's true. I need to add the military industrial complex. Why didn't I think of that? What asset? I'm using Microverse Roads. And then I'm using some custom assets that I made to make like the sidewalks and shit aren't built in, for example. So I had to like modify the assets to make variations that support those kinds of sidewalks, yeah. Okay, I don't know if I should add... I guess I could add here or something. Yeah, let's do that. Delete that road. Knight is from the Clips. Better pay. Knight, are you from Slorb Clips? Have you seen or watched Slorb Clips, and are you from there? Who? Yeah, I thought so.
Aaron GameDev TV said Nightingale. 3123 says, I am from Slorb Clips.
Hazard King Messi. Man, I just love Messi. He's such a good soccer player. The way he kicks those balls around. Man, you just gotta love him. You just gotta love him. I've never seen such ball kicking. But then I saw Messi. And this Messi guy, he kicks balls in ways you wouldn't even believe. Not unless you see it for yourself. That's why he's the best. Who's with me? Hello, Simone O'Brien. I make all the assets myself, so the road asset here, for example, is not like it's a bought asset. The road, like
Goodford
the
said,
road mechanics.
Lionel Messi, world-renowned Fortnite skin and small league football player, is the best. I agree, Slorb.
Yeah. But like, for example, this you see here, this nav generation of the road. That's something I wrote myself. That's custom. I don't know if I had a method for the... Yeah, okay. Yeah, so this is custom written, this code here for the road network generation. All the models are custom made, including, well, the road models are custom made in the sense that I've made the sidewalks. All the cars are custom made. But yeah, I'll generally, the only thing I'll buy, hello 14 Cotter. I am working on a game. I'm working on Penguin GTA. Trubbery, please don't slorb and drive. It's no slorb. That's an alt account. Trubbery is an alt account. Trubbery. What do you do in the game? First time chatter must be from Slorb Clips. You know Penguin GTA? It's not me. Well, it's probably Aaron. It's Aaron. Aaron GameDev. My main is Brutry1. It's banned. If God doesn't want us to slorb and drive, why he gave us 2 hands? Yeah, and why did he give us a slorb? I'ma play it. It's not out yet, but you can try. You'll have to hack my computer and steal the source code. Please don't hack my computer and steal the source code. I got banned again on Roblox for the 9th time. Ah, man. Sucks to be you. Maybe you should stop typing in slurs in Roblox. I'm here to enter the door giveaway when it's happening. Oh yeah, we're giving away doors today, guys. We're giving away doors. So make sure you stay tuned for the door giveaway. Giving away 100 doors today. 100 doors. You heard it here first. The 100 door giveaway. How long you spent working on the game? I don't know. A week? 2? Maybe 3? Yeah, Red Gaming just found the door giveaway, guys. Showed up just in time for the door giveaway. Why doors? How you know I was cussing? I just know. Is typing slurs inappropriate? Yeah, especially in Roblox. They'll get you banned around 9 times, apparently, if you're a Hazard King. By the way, need a hand with assets? Well, I mean, I think we're pretty good on assets. We like making everything in-house, because I think it's more personality that way. You know? You feel me? Y'all know what it's about. Everyone, sub now. Yes. 14 Cotter love stores. Hell yeah.
Your reflection tells a story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust your eyes.
Sub, guys. Sub, quickly. To enter the giveaway, all you need to do is put your parents' credit card number, expiry, and security code. That is correct. That is correct. That's all you need to do. It's very simple. Florb, please. Please what? What did I miss?
The reflection tells the story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust my eye.
Are you Slorb Clips? Yes, I am Slorb Clips. But Trebri, I'm not. I don't even. Are you actually from Slorb Clips? How are we supposed to believe you? We've had many false alarms. I love this guy. Show us how to do it. Do what? Slorb? Slorb on them. Slorb on that penguin. Recrop the perfect timing video? As in the... I mean, there has to be... Yeah, Trebri, say the line. Say the line. You're actually from there. Imagine if Trebri is a real Slorb. Slurb, isn't that what they're called? Do you play Grow a Garden? No, but I do it in real life, though. I have a garden. Real men shit. Penguin. Huh? I remember you shit in the chair. Glorb Tua, yeah. I stopped playing Roblox. If you're making a game on Roblox, no mean to hurt your feelings while making one, but if you're not good. If not, you're good. I stopped playing it because it's always hashtagging my words. What happened to your stream yesterday? I was showing driver's licenses on stream and YouTube shut it down. The like button can't express how much I like the Slorb clips. The like button? What like button? Where is Slorb Clips? Where do you watch your Slorb Clips, Trubry? Where do you watch? Yeah, public driving. I literally just Googled driver's license California. Google owns YouTube, yet Google is not okay with showing the first page of an image search on YouTube. Slorb Clips will become bigger than the Twitch before getting a real Slorb Clips viewer. Yeah, I think so. I don't expect the Slorb viewers to come in while the account is still literally just taking form. I just don't see it. We thought people reported you instead of that guy. Yeah, no, it wasn't the reports. It was because I was showing the driver's licenses and the auto content detection system added out for me. I've never watched you before. Oh, awesome. So start playing Free Fire and FC Mobile. Yeah. Or just start kicking balls like, yeah, like Messi. His ball kicking is out of this world, guys. You guys heard about Messi? Guy can sure knows how to kick a ball. Messi puts balls in baskets. Yeah. Hell yeah. I never watched you before. I haven't watched you either, 14 Cotter. Please look at the proof I send in edit. You cannot edit clips that have been edited, featured, or shared by the channel owner. Oh, I think it's because I clicked feature. I think it's because I clicked feature. I don't know if I can make you like you're moderator now, but maybe I can give you like admin rights or something. Allow mods to edit clips. Which super mod. Says he is the only one, unfortunately. Not even channel editors. I guess Twitch assign channel editor. Quick, search up license before Mirror Lies. Yeah, I'll tell you guys when I'm gonna search up licenses. Right, okay, so I can assign editor roles. I'm gonna just do that now and give bruh the editor role so he can do this shit. I'll tell you guys, you have to queue up a bunch of Mirror Never Lies when I'm gonna look up licenses. I'll give you guys the alert. What is it? Community roles. Here. Bro Y is a editor. Oh, I can add new. There we go. It should work now. How was it? The backflip. I'm in hospital because my grandma did a backflip. That's crazy, dude. Step on a crack, break your mama's back. It's okay, he said. Oh. Round of applause for 14 Cotter and his grandma's back. Step on a crack. Oh, snap. Break your grandma's back. Who's with me? I don't have a mom, so that's offensive. Oh, shit, dude. I'm so sorry. Didn't mean to offend. I'm sure if you had a mother, she would be just as good at kicking balls as Messi. Oh, now she's twerking on the table. Oh no, his grandma's gone crazy. He's twerking on the table. That's insane. I can't believe it. What should I do? Slorb bars, yeah. Slorb bars. Can I play Clash of Penguins in Penguin Springs? Yeah, there's going to be a Clash of Penguins support group also for those who end up addicted to it, because we've gotten reports of those who played lots of Clash of Penguins that it's very extremely addictive. So, yeah, don't worry. I need help with my grandma. So here's what I suggest. Go find your grandma and grab a rag and soak it in morphine, and then just quietly and silently put her out of her misery, because at that age, a broken back's just not gonna work. I'm sorry. I lost a close friend to Clash of Penguins, yeah. Okay, we got some villas. Let's add the villa to... Yes, add my grandma to the game. I don't think I want to add your grandma to my game. I'm sorry, pal. How do you speak English so well? I can't even say the words in front of people. I always stutter. I think... It's all about speaking, dude. You just gotta speak. Don't hesitate. Just keep yapping. You got it. Add my grandma in a grave. I mean, I would, but I just don't know where she is, so I can't do that to her. Give me her address and I'll put her in the grave. What? Ow. Slorb. This is my son. Please add him to Penguin Springs. Yeah. Right. You know what, guys? I've had it with this 14 Cotter, guys. Yeah. What do you guys think? I've had it with him. Let's start mass reporting 14 Cotter. Let's get him banned, okay, guys? Let's come together as a community and spread some positive energy. Let's mass report 14 Cotter. Let's do this, guys. Together we can do anything. Let's spread some positive energy. This is a slorb. I can name every country. You'll get along with Rawai. He can also name every country. I see that positive energy every day now. We gotta put Cornguin on a billboard. Hell yeah. I gotta add billboards to Penguin Springs. Not gonna lie. Shit, what was it gonna do? Right. The real estate. This is beach. Villa. Times Square billboard. Oh, yeah, I thought you were talking about billboard in Penguin Springs. What's the country with the longest name? Zimbabwe. Wait, no. Hello, Hades. I don't know if I said hello. Maybe I did. Okay. Let's buy this beach villa. Liechtenstein. Ja. Genau. USA. USA. Longest in the world. I was gonna say Liechtenstein, but I don't know. I just don't like answering those questions like in good faith, because I'm a bit of a prankster. I'm a bit of a slorber. Just a slorb. The town of Slorb and Cornguins. The town of Slorb and Cornguins is the country. Town. Close enough. Okay. The big town. Very big town. Can you read this? Targog, Goagag, Manbun, Ugao, Gagag, Maug. Yeah, it's easy, dude. Hello, Wolf. So, you guys heard about that pirate software drama? That's crazy.
GameDev TV said, "Did you know the town with no name is the country with the shortest name? Because it has no name, which is 0 characters. So when someone asks you where you're heading to, you just tell them,
You tell them what again? Can you repeat that? Get out of my way! There's no parking space here! Sorry, guys. I don't know how to parallel park. Not my fault.
GameDev TV said, "You tell them her.
Clip that. This is a slorb. Okay, let's see here. Oh, ah, shit! That's my house. Home sweet home. This is just how I remember it. Ah, shit. I think the... Yeah, shit, okay. I'm not repositioning the name of the game. Clash of Penguins, available on Android, Play Store, and Apple App Store, and of course the Ouya. Hello, Squid. Happy to have you here. I'm just floating the camera away here. I don't even know. Am I going the right way? Can't see shit. Am I going the right way, guys? You picked the wrong house. I put all the countries, but I don't think you saw it. No. No, I did not. That's my car. That's the car I know and love. Okay, time to decorate. See here. I like... Wait, I don't... Did I not get an apartment? What the shart? I didn't get my apartment. I paid for this. I paid for this. It's called Beach Villa. Oh, chat, can you help me? I don't know what to do in Blender today. Suggestions. Make a Slorbegwin. Is there multiplayer? Yeah. There is a multiplayer. Only one though. No more, no less. Real estate. Buy the real estate. Slorbegwin, yeah. Nightingale is obviously not from Slorb Clips. That has been proven. Okay, apparently I don't have access to this house. I thought I lived here. I thought this was democracy. I thought this was democracy here, but they don't even let you move into the beach houses. I don't... Why would they let me move in?
Arunga Mingdev TV said, Slorbgan is a new character in this year's GOTY. Penguin Springs, you play as Slorbgan in the new story DLC titled, now available on iPhone Store and iPod Droid Marketplace.
Yeah, yep. iPhone Store. Y'all, head over to the iPhone Store. So I request the property. But apparently... Did I, like, get that apartment or something? I didn't get a single apartment. I requested the apartment, but I didn't get it. Is it offline? No, it's multiplayer, dude. Multiplayer. I mean, you request the apartment. It finds how many apartments? 11, which is right.
Arunga Mingdev TV said, Asta just of our if tuk suf soft to otadio, o wako o hokesto, o rokio, can we get Slorb Clips update in this game where we can watch Slorb Clips?
Yeah, maybe. I'll add a Slorb Clips. Says I own it. Wait, 2876. Let's see here. This one's 2876. So I'm supposed to be in this one. That's the one I requested, at least. New slurp clip out. Hell yeah, finally, dude. I've been waiting for this one. There's just a slurp clips. Can we check it out on stream? Yeah, I guess. Link it, brother. I guess not. The slurp clips. Pause. Make my day.
I'm very emotionally attached to this car. You might ask why I don't replace it or fix it, but
Me personally, I just really like this old car. It's been with me, you know, my entire life.
I don't plan on getting rid of this car anytime soon.
Soon, oh shit, my tire fell off.
Well, we can still.
Forever. Slurp clips. Slurp clips. You're watching slurp clips.
That's good. That's a good one. That's a good clip.
3, 2.
This is Mega's version.
Over here, is it? Add 2D flat penguins running. Oh, after you run. Oh shit!
The look of instant regret.
I can't get out.
I can't get out. I'm invisible.
I'm invisible, and then he makes me disappear, you see?
I'm invisible.
Slurp clips.
You should use this image in one of your slurp edits. If you made a slurp edits, then you should use this image when I'm driving. I think that would go well with the with the audience for sure. Let's see here. Request property. If we have state authority, then yes. Handle property request. I like how you turn your neck. It's adorable for some reason. Ah, you little flirt. Did you like the video? Yeah, I liked it. It's freaking awesome. I didn't comment, but I can drop a comment. Slurp. I love Slurp and his clips. Dropped a comment. Okay, current property, because you have the property hash, all properties contains key. And is all properties is set upon spawn. Wait, 2876. Let's just double check. Wait, but this one's set inhabited. Is it because we're already living in there? I set up all these systems and I just forget instantly how they work. I think that's the thing. If the requester already owns a property, then we'd set that property to is inhabited false, and then we check if the false, we'd move out. Or we do this. Bool moving out equals false, and then moving out equals true, and then here at the end, if moving out, then we'd set it to I haven't done any iOS. Language is entirely depending on what you're using. I mean, sorry. You can code it in Swift if you're doing for iOS. You can use C++ if you're making some custom thing. You can use C# in Unity. It's all different depending on what you're doing. So no rules, but Xcode uses a Swift, I know. Maybe it uses more, but I think it's just Swift. Okay, let's try this again. So no last property owned. We don't own that one. Don't own that one. But then we need to, the camera, the creation camera, top-down camera controller, right. Flutter or React? I haven't used either one, dude. I just don't. I just despise mobile dev. I don't like it. I think it's a garbage market. You know, all my respect to you if you can work with it. Me personally, I just cannot at all. Bro never looked at glorb clips. I'm being specific in which one glorb clips will ruin. What are you talking about? You don't. It's slorb clips, not glorb clips. What are you talking about? It's slorb clips. Slorb. Bro doesn't know glorb clips. Hey. I know glorb. Glorb clips has 4 subscribers and 18 videos. Although it does have 20,000 viewers or something on. Fan page for anything glorb. What game is this? Penguin GTA. I mean, looking at it here. It looks pretty good. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I think that's pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. If success, then the top-down camera. Okay. Oh shit, I should probably boot up the music. My favorite. One thing I think is probably a good idea is for slurp clips, if you have like a backlog of a bunch of different you know, just like you add you're watching slurp clips. You have like a bunch of those that you can just intersperse throughout the videos and just use on command to like oh yeah, I need this thing right there, or like sound effects or whatever. I don't know. I think that would be pretty sweet. Okay. Top-down camera. Sweet. I'm gonna go look at lore clips and I come back. Promise. Okay. He's not gonna come back, guys. What game is this? Penguin GTA. What is good, bro? I don't know. What is good? Why is your hierarchy like that? Because I can work with it. Because I have freaking galaxy brain memory and I don't need to organize it. Bro, show your face. Bro, I'm not gonna show my face to you. I have to protect my identity. I'm in the witness protection program. That's just a slurp. Okay. Is it here? Is it here? Ah, shit. No, it's not. No way. Another face reveal? Looks interesting. Yeah, but it's, I mean, it sucks though, because my hierarchy is unordered, so. This game would be good, but it turns out that my hierarchy is unordered. How long have we been working on this? A couple months. Why do you use Unity instead of Unreal Engine 5? Because I have used Unity since 2013. I have no interest in using Unreal Engine 5 at this point. I am very comfortable within Unity. Please, I'm just a kid. I'm just a baby. Please, I'm just a baby. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, right. This doesn't run, I guess, because we're not requesting the property. Right. Why are we not requesting the property, though? Please, I'm just a kid. Please, I need to see your face. I'm only 9. Wah, 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 wah. Me too. Oh. Let's see. I mean, we are requesting the property. I mean, it should be teleporting. Oh, of course, yeah, the player spawn point is not set. Yeah, why are 9-year-olds watching a GameDev stream? Bruh, this stream for big year olds only, yeah. Get out of here, kids. The adults are speaking. Which language are you using? C++ or C#? I'm using C#++, minus Java edition. With a touch of JavaScript, as well as a dash of Python. Well, I don't care that there's an age limit in here. I'm a big boy. You're in a stream and you're saying you don't care. That's a good point. You get to stay here, Messi. You get to stay here. That's a good point. That's a good point. C# script? No, so actually I'm using Java++, which is an addition of Java C#, which is the branch of the Arch Linux programming language, which is actually the implementation of the Python backend of the unified functional language D#. Are you ever going to show your face? I told you, I'm under witness protection program. If I show my face, a hitman's going to show up to my house and bust a cap in me. Telling you, it's dangerous business out here. How long did it take, really? Well, this game that I'm working on right now, which is called Penguin Springs, I started working on this a couple of months ago. Penguin Heist, however, which is the game that this is being built upon, I started working on back in 2020. And it's been out in early access since 2021, mid-2021. Okay, bro. Thanks, Ion. Love your streams. Oh, thank you, Sion. Thank you. I appreciate it. Really. Thank you. This is just a slorb. Okay. Now there should be... Ah, shit. I haven't assigned them. Bullshit. Bullshit. Do you have any releases? I have 3 game releases. I have The Walking Fish 2. I have Detective Penguin. I have a Penguin Heist out in early access, and then I have a couple games on itch.io, like Barn Orchestra, a famous game about driving a car in a barn orchestra, and then I have a Fish RPG, very famous text RPG. I could go on. What's the game about, by the way? It's Penguin GTA. Penguin GTA Life Simulator. Penguin Life. Live the life as a penguin. That's a slorp style. You should make music. Hell nah. I already have made music. Using MongoDB to build a game. Yeah. Make more? Hell nah. I freaking hate music. Can't stand that shit. I listened to a song once, my ears near exploded. Glorb style. Ah, no! Sorry, guys. I haven't yet learned how to parallel park. Let's see, buy a house here. Let's see. Am I in the apartment now, or am I in the house? Good. Finally, Sander Motion is back. Oh, how I have been waiting. I don't know, we'll just... I thought I owned the house, though. Did I not own the house? Can I not place any furniture? Yar, I can't place any furniture. Using linked list inside array is good idea. Using linked list inside array is using a linked list inside an array. 1 + 1 is a good idea. Did you guys know? 1 + 1, it's a good idea. It's the way that you add 1 + 1. Don't forget it. More programming tips. Follow Slorb at Twitch. When you want to multiply 5 and 6, I recommend typing in 5 and 6 and the multiply sign in your calculator. Yo, you play Fortnite? No. I never could get that battle pass. Never figured it out. Bro, have you seen the Labubu doll? It's creepy. Like, how do people find that cute? It smiles at you like it wants to cause third-degree murderer. Not the third-degree murderer. Ah! Okay, why is it not giving me the apartment? I think it's... Okay, I have been recompiling, okay. We'll just do this one here. Debug.log. I checked out Penguin Heist. 2K reviews. Pretty good. Yeah, it's not so good, I guess. Yeah. Just pretty good. No, this is Penguin Springs. It's being built inside Penguin Heist, so it's like a spin-off. I'm using the same code and a lot of the same assets as in Penguin Heist, but I'm... You host your backend on which cloud service? And what was your highest bill? I don't know, like $50 or something? I mean, I don't have a backend per se. I mean, I am using a relay server for the multiplayer, but... I mean, it's hardly a backend. I'm not dealing with services. I'm using Steam's lobby or Steam's networking to set up lobbies, and then I'm using Photon for the relay server for multiplayer connections. Wait, so it's not receiving the... I guess we do that then. Yo, Mr. Bean Sigma. By the way, a request can show the script that handles the NPC that walks on the street. What's that supposed to mean, Sloopy? Are you asking me to show the scripts that handles the NPCs? Because it's a freaking spaghetti code of a messy spaghetti code. I mean, it's freaking long-ass script. Because it's a combination of civilian and enemy behavior, and I mean, it's running freaking long-ass code. And this is not all the behavior either, because it's also externalized into a behavior tree, so yeah. But that's not it either, because there's also the follower entity, which is running dots to do the pathfinding multi-threaded. I'm using A-Star pathfinding project, and then I'm also running the NPC routine controller, which is spawning in the NPCs, and then each NPC has their own NPC. Yeah, I think it's the NPC routine controller that controls them, right? I don't think this one's the spawning one. Yeah, this is the one that controls them. Anyway. Let's see here. So why is it not? I mean, it should send something. Request property. Yeah, let's just vote restart. And it would request property, handle property request, and then if you don't have the authority, return. Send the response. I mean, at some point we'd send some sort of response, whether that's true or not. It should get sent. But we can see maybe there's an error in the property. I mean, I guess maybe this one's never true. The player equals runner dot local player. Yeah, it's sending the input authority. That's the thing. It's runner dot local player. I have a game idea. So the idea is that you're a normal guy who works for the USA military who gets sent to LA under attack by aliens that can send a virus to anyone that makes them zombies. You're cooked, bro. You're cooked. Any tips on improving C# skills? I feel like I've hit a wall, and how do you come up with a system design? If you want to improve your skills, I would suggest just building shit, because you can study theory for 10 years, but if you never actually build anything, you'll never develop those hard skills of testing whatever you're learning. You can be the best programmer in theory, but again, you don't make shit, you don't see results. Stop thinking about doing it the right way and just start doing. And coming up with systems, break it down into its smallest singular component. That's how I go about any system. smallest singular component you can break it down into, work from there, work your way up. Don't obsess over neat structure. You're not gonna get the structure right the first time around. Write shit out, write it down, solve the problem you're trying to solve, refactor later. Don't try to put everything in a neat bow before you're even started. There's such a thing as premature optimization and premature architecturing, basically. Like with software, it's fine that not everything looks great, but that's why also like you get so many people coming in to a stream, for example, and they'll be like, oh, I can't believe you set up your scene like that. Why are you doing your script like that? You shouldn't use public, you know? But at the end of the day, it just doesn't matter. It's not important. Okay, now I should have the house. Hell yeah, it's working. The plot of the game is that when die for the first time, the main character wakes up a day before the invasion happened. He starts walking out of his apartment, but he notices something's off. That's crazy. Refactor later is a nightmare. Lol, I'm even scared to open old scripts. Yeah, but just don't be. And embrace the fact that whatever you're writing, even the best programmer, and don't quote me on this, but even the best programmer will write shitty code from the start, and then go back and improve it. Like just accept that and make that part of the developing process. I also have an idea. In my game, we force people living in the comfort of the capitalistic systems or American dream and force them to do animalistic things like fighting a fight club or something. Yeah, this amazing ideas here, guys. This great. Hello, MX. For you. So now if I buy this apartment, ah shit, sorry man, sorry. Ah. The UI looks good. I mean, it's not done yet. Not done yet by a mile. Like, it's been reworked, but it's not done yet. Like, I mean, you can see, for example, this UI here, like with the pop-up and the text looks like ass. I did a bit of work on this, which is the sort of bagging. So when you're buying like weapons, you have a physical bag and shit, and you can like put it into your hotbar and you can freaking blast his ass, you know? Roblox? Roblox! The game you're making should be called The Average Adventure of Senior Cobbs. Oh no, guys, look out! There's C4 on there! Oh man. Oh man. They didn't see it. Okay, I call this one the C4 trick shot. Let's go. Whoa! Oh my god! Huh. Hello, Captain. Hello. Shoop. Oh my god. We're twins. I wanted to remove the hat. Don't like the hat. What's it called? Bowler hat? Yeah, see you, MX. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Add gore? Hell nah. By the way, did you do all the modeling? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. You know what? I might want to wear the hat. Look now. Ah, shit. Didn't work. Now. Oh. What the helly? What the hell? Hat. Okay, a request. Can you show how do you texture the models? So when you're doing model texturing, you can see here. Let's open a recent file here. File, open recent. For the sedan. Thoughts on the Pirate Software debacle? Man, this Pirate Software guy. Can't believe all the things he did being a pirate. That's crazy, man. Can't believe it. So for this one, I did a cube projection. So I mean, here you literally just press unwrap and then you can do a cube projection. That works fine for these sort of rectangular shapes. If you want to get more specific, you'd have to sort of unwrap, you know, specific faces, and you can do like island packing and shit like that. I just don't care about it generally. You can do that stuff and do like proper island packing and whatever. Can I play the game like right now? No, you cannot. But yeah, I mean, sometimes you do cylinder projections, sometimes you have to do manual unwrapping, and sometimes you have to use edge seams to unwrap them. Like the penguin, for example. I don't know where I have him. He's a old file, but there I use just conventional unwrapping, and then you map that on. I map that onto the texture. I mean, Unity is quite nice in the sense that it allows you to use multiple materials and it batches everything quite well. If it's all running the same shader, that's the most important thing to Unity. So you don't need to do a bunch of atlasing and stuff like that. You can generally get away with just having a bunch of shaders, and it's going to just increase the build size, not necessarily going to be a pain on the performance. So, quite handy, quite nice. Yeah, yep. Okay, let's think about this. So, I guess it's gonna be basically not owned, but it's gonna say, like, you can interact with it and say, like, move in. I think you can buy it, but then we're gonna change it to move in. I think here. If owned, then it's gonna say move in. Penguins partake in prostitution. Would you add that? Look. I know that you desperately desire the closeness and comfort and sort of intimacy that comes with a relationship. But please don't try to find that in a virtual digital penguin. I beg of you. Don't try to look for love from a digital penguin. They won't give it. There's nothing they can give you. Trust me. Don't fill that void with a virtual penguin. I mean, you need to put fluffy penguins for cuteness. I put fat penguin for cuteness instead. Owned is that. Inhabiting. There. So, how are other penguins formed? Do they spawn, or do the 1-2 buckle my shoe? They spawn. Yeah, I think we can do this. So property manager dot instance dot. Hello, Samuel. How's the day been? It's been pretty good. We had a lot of friggin' I don't know what to say, dude. Progress has been good, but the comments have been a bit more than us. Those comments? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I feel like the level hasn't been. He is dancing very quickly, yeah. Oh. Corn is looking cute today. Yeah. Add penguin fascism. Voxnell, please. Describe to me fascism in 10 words. You have 30 seconds. I feel bad because your live is going down. Less people are watching, which makes me sad. Why does that make you sad? This is my job. My job is not streaming. Young grasshopper. Okay, now we should be able to move into different apartments at will. Okay. Do you have a girl, Penguin? Why do you ask? Why is everyone so freaking obsessed with hooker penguins and girl penguins and penguins doing pirouettes? Okay. I just don't like seeing people sad. It makes me sad, which makes other people sad. Well, who was sad? You were the one who was sad. I wasn't sad. You don't like seeing people sad. Did you see yourself sad and then that made you sad, or? Oh shit, it's driving through the tunnel in Iceland. I've been through that tunnel many times. The tunnel you're seeing on the TV now, I've been through that one many times. Maybe upload to Slorb Clips video with sad music saying Slorb cries over losing his last viewer or something like that. Yeah, see, now I can move in. So now I should live in this beach villa. So if I press, do you play other games than this? No, this is the only game I play. This is the first game I played. I never played any other game except this game. Yeah, you can move between houses. Frickin' beast. Yeah, I'm sorry about running over penguins. Actually, I'm not sorry. I'm not gonna say sorry about that. Screw you guys. I'm not gonna beg for forgiveness. How's it going? It's going well. It's going well. I'm just really sad because I was losing viewers. I'm really sad. And then because I was so sad about losing viewers, I also made Hazard King Messi sad. Clip that, clip that. I'm so sad. I had 10 viewers earlier and now I only have 1. Oh man. You like onions? Onions make me cry. But I also don't need an onion to cry because I'm already sad. Because I don't have any viewers. Well, post that to Slorb Clips. and then say something like, let's cheer up Slorb. I don't know, it's just that I'm a very angry person. And I have anger issues. But seeing people sad makes me sad. Ever listen to New Japes? I listened to it, but... the thing is, it was so forgetful that I even forgot that I listened to it. Like, I couldn't tell you how it sounded. So I guess it was trash. No hate to you New Jabes or New Jabas or New Habas fans. I don't know how to pronounce that. But I guess it was garbage because I don't remember a single beat. I don't remember a single squeak or peep of their music. What's Slorb? You're not familiar with Slorb? Slorb clips. Go watch Slorb clips on YouTube. I mean, on TikTok. Sorry. Slorb clips. Slorb clips. Bruh, who are the viewers when I'm here? True. Me no TikTok. You're one of those. This is how people feel when they say I don't have when someone says I don't have TikTok, this is how they look. This is how they look. You're a game dev? I am, yeah. But I'm also a Slorb dev. Look, this is Slorb.
I'm very emotionally attached to this car. You might ask why I don't replace it or fix it, but me personally, I just
Really like this old car. It's been with me, you know, my entire life.
I don't plan on getting rid of this car anytime soon.
Oh shit, my tire fell off.
Does that make sense? That is Bro Why Not? Yeah, Bro Why is, he posts my Slorb clips. And they're blowing up, for real. Some of them have like even over 100 views. They're really blowing up. Going viral. You wouldn't believe the amount of views those videos are getting. I'm sure you'll be happy and successful one day. Yeah, right now, I'm sad and unsuccessful. I'm so sad and unsuccessful. I can't believe it. I only have one viewer who I love very much. Oh, I had 10 viewers in here. It was the best time of my life, and then they all left me. I'm depressed now. Post that on Slorb clips with sad piano music. Quickly, guys. Let's emotionally manipulate the audience. Quickly. Bruh, no offense, come on. Yeah, no, it's Samuel. Here's the thing. I've gotten so extremely used to people coming in and assuming I'm doing this as a hobby that at this point I just can't take it seriously anymore. So I just go full attack, full obnoxious sarcasm, and I just have fun with it, dude. I like it. I enjoy when people come in here and assume that I'm grinding away on the streams, trying to make something of myself, not realizing that this is my full-time job. I savor the moment when someone comes in and assumes my failure. And then they're like, whoa, 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 I'm sorry, I was just... Hey, come on, man, I didn't mean to... I just assumed that you were, like, really, you know, unsuccessful. Come on, I just assumed you were unsuccessful. There's nothing wrong about that. Come on, give me a break. Game's about? Well, this one's a Penguin GTA game. So it's like Penguin GTA life sim, basically. Or it's like people coming in who will be like, oh, you really shouldn't be using coroutines here. You should be using the update function. Oh, actually here you would want to use a byte instead of an int. And they're basically, you know, I don't know what they're doing, if they're like trying to flex their own skills in programming or something. But yeah, I don't know. It's silly, but we love it. We love it. You from Siberia? I am. How did you know? I don't know about games. No, I don't either. I don't either, buddy. Relatable. Housing property. Move this shit up. I'm just your average Joe. I don't know anything about games. Respect. Joe Mama. Yeah. Good point. I've also been getting, like, today, Samuel, I'm getting a lot of people who come in, they're like, why are you scared of showing your face? A lot of those comments. Which is, interesting. But I've decided to start saying that I'm in a witness protection program. I don't know if that's... that's working or not. Type of games. I'm making a Penguin GTA. You do face reveal? Yeah, I've done the face reveal, and I say that I'm in witness protection program. And I say that I'm horribly ugly and deformed. I don't know which one is like gonna be my staple, but low KS Dakshini. But I think the worst ones, the worst viewers, and I will say this, the worst viewers are the ones that come in, they spam hi like 10 times over, and then they're like, why aren't you replying? Because I was like working or whatever. And then I say, oh, hey there, to them. And then they leave. Like that's... it's like they just show up and they just want, you know, dance monkey dance thing. Like want me to say their name and hello, and then they're out of here. And then it's like, well, I shouldn't even have said hello to you in the first place. I shouldn't even acknowledge your 10 highs. I don't care about how much effort you put into those hellos. You can't just show up here and tell me to say hello. I'm not that type of... I wasn't accusing you, KS. I wasn't accusing you. It was just I saw your hi and I started thinking about it. I was talking about the kind that shows up and does like 10 highs. If someone shows up, says hello, and then, you know, I say hi back. That's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind a hello or how you're doing. I don't mind that. Those are nice, friendly conversation starters. But there have been a lot of people who just show up and they're like, "Say hello to me. Say hello. Why aren't you saying hello? You're not reading your chat." And it's like I haven't. It hasn't been like 30 seconds yet. They just don't give me any time at all to respond. Aggressive. Say this in a mighty voice. Oh yeah, from Conker's Bad Fur Day. Classic one. Okay, I think the property shit is... I don't got any clue, dude. This is Penguin GTA. Penguin GTA, guys. We're doing Penguin GTA right now. Oh, Mayonnaise, thank you so much. You know, we were just talking about you, Mayonnaise. We were saying, like, how good you taste on bread. And we were all like, yum. Mayo on bread. That's delicious. I wonder when Mayo is gonna show up at chat. And then you did. Yeah. What are the odds? What is a terrorist's favorite drink? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Probably like, I don't know, like milkshake, Coca-Cola. Milkshake, Coca-Cola. I don't know. It's probably whatever's accessible over there. I don't know. But it also, I guess it depends on, you know, which terrorist, you know, which country they're from. So it's all regional, right? Isn't it? Like maybe Sprite is popular where they're from. Maybe they don't even have Sprite, you know? What would be the cost if I'm to hire you for game development? Probably $1 million starting wage, if that's okay. But yeah, I mean, if you think about like terrorists, I mean, maybe they're like a Canadian terrorist, in which case maybe they like maple syrup or something. Maple syrup, you could drink that, right? That's probably a good drink. But then if you have like a, I don't know, Antarctic terrorist, that's probably quite difficult to find any sort of drinks up there, honestly. You'd have to like melt water or whatever. Yeah, that would be crazy. That's a good question though. Good question, a duck on quack. Good question. I think it's great we get these like insightful questions here in chat. Really big thinkers, you guys. Appreciate it. Okay, let's take a look at this property and just see that the cameras are right. Yup. Move in. I live there now. I live in the... What the hell? 1 million. Yeah, I mean, it's just the starting wage. I mean, it's not that expensive, is it? 1 million, I think that's kind of fair. No, but guys, if you have any idea what a terrorist's favorite drink is, I mean, drop it in the comments for sure. If you have any ideas or suggestions for like what might be a terrorist's favorite drink, and say from where too, because I'd like to know, you know. Terrorists from Canada, again, might like maple syrup. 1,000,001. Add minimum wage. Hell yeah, I love minimum wage. Are you planning to add currency? There already is currency. There's fish coins. Yeah, drop. How are you doing? Madison the cowgirl. Holy. Half cow, half girl. That's insane. I didn't know science had come that far. Oh shit, the cars are driving on the new roads. I need to check out my new home. Where do I live? This is my home. This is my parking lot. I live here now. This is my house. Ah. Bro. I don't know, how do I refer to half cow, half girl? I don't know if I could call that a bro or not. Yup. Ah, this swimming pool is so nice. I like taking a bath in my swimming pool.
Some meow said, dance, dance, dance.
Yeah. Can I get up? Can I get up? Oh, ooh, oh, I'm so strong. Cars are good. You said that. You did that in Blender. That's amazing. Ah, thank you. Guys, did you know that scientists have been able to fuse the DNA of a cow and a girl? That's crazy. Can we get Neil deGrasse Tyson to explain this? I didn't know this was possible. This is concerning. Okay. Add a even where a random CEO is shot in the middle of the street. Some Gwyn just punched it. Yeah, I can't believe it. Look, guys, I'm just a Gwyn who's trying to make a living. I'm trying to collect cars here. That's nice. That's nice. I need another car. Ah, sports car. Here we go. Stop! Your car is mine now. Stop! Stop, I tell thee. Stop! Please add missions. Nah. Hell no. Not gonna happen. Nah, no way. We need more cars. Stop! This is a hijack. Okay. Gonna hold on. No! No! Stop the car! Stop it! Up! 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 Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me! No! Help! Help me! Help! Help me! Help! Help! Help me! Help! I'm stuck! Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. It's hard because missions are harder to develop. Yes. Don't grab onto cars, guys. Stop! This is my car now. Can add a brown fruit bowl. I'm just trying to make a living, guys. I'm just an honest Gwyn. I'm trying to make a living here. You're gonna have to stay in that car. I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry, ma'am. I didn't realize you were in the car when I stole it, but you're just gonna have to stay here and you're gonna have to enjoy it, because I'm not you're not getting out of this car. Cars? We got any more? We got any more? Come here, come here. I want a sports car. Yeah. Oh. We got another car coming by. Stop. Yeah. Gotcha. You're mine now. That's good. A little... Might have to move these a bit forward so we have some space in here. Careful, careful. Don't scratch the paint. You watch this car, ma'am. You watch this car. Keep each other company, why don't you? See here. Sorry. There's... We can fit another car in here. Oh. You guys hanging in there? Yeah, okay. I don't want another brown shit truck. I need something better. Something with style. Found you! Ha! Now this is more like it. This is what I call a proper collection. Yeah, I need to start a car dealership. It's just there aren't any penguins walking by here. This is a very slow market. Ooh, I should add a car dealership. I could add a car dealership here or something. I want another sports car, and I want your wife, sir. Stop! Freaking strength of Spider-Man. Sorry, Spider-Gwen. Your wife is mine now, sir. Don't mind if I do. Ah, yeah. Sorry, I'm just stay in there. Don't move. Well, it depends on if you're making a physics-based 3D game. You don't necessarily have to understand physics, but look, I don't think you should try to think about what you have to or don't have to learn to make something. Like, embrace the challenge of learning something new. Don't let that be a deterrent. You know? Oh shit, I'm sorry, I don't like killing my drivers. It's not what I can't get up. This car is whack, yo. Okay. Shit. I don't know if I can get it up. That's what she said. Can't. Come on! Come on! Yeah! Donkey balls. What's the point? What's the point if I can't even get my car into my pool? Huh? What do you say, huh? What do you have to say for yourself? You did this. You did this. This is your fault. Don't leave, guys. I'll be back. I'll be back. Ah. I don't need more of you. You may pass. Let's see here. Who's our next victim? I desire a sports car. You know what? I've been missing this old hunk of junk. This was the first car I ever drove. I got this car in high school. I remember I used to drive around with my high school crush in this car. Yes. Those were the days. This is the car I picked up when we went to the big summer ball. The summer prom with my high school crush. I picked her up in this car. Yep. Ah. Shit, I can't get out. Look, I have an idea. We can still save this. We can still make the best of this. Okay. Screw it. I'm going AWOL. Oh, get up the road, no joke. Stop! I need this car. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Shit! You broke the damn car, you asshole! Look at this! Whoa! Whoa there, girl! Whoa there! Slow down, Pokey. Like a horse. Yeehaw! This is like the old. This is Red Dead Redemption. It's a horse wagon. Whoa. Careful there, careful. Careful. Whoa. Slow. I'll take you home nice and safe. Let's go. Oh, whoa. Easy there. Okay. There we go. Oh. Easy. Look out. That's shit. Easy does it. We just need to get back into town. Here we go. High traffic here. Let's take it a little slower. No need to agitate the other drivers. You know what happens. Careful. There we go. Easy does it. Nice and slow. There. Whoa. Easy does easy. Oh shit. Oh no. He wants to do a takeover. Slow, Poke, slow. You're gonna crash into the walls. Yes, I know you're eager. Let's go. Yes, okay. Let go. Okay, we're through. Oh no. Impact coming. Ah! Brace for impact. Ah, you ruined it. It's broken. This is all your fault. You should have told me. Hey, sir, I need your help. I need someone to get this car out of the... I'm sad again, your live zone. I'm sad again. Can we post a sad clip? Corngwin gets car stuck in the ground and viewer count goes down. This is so sad, you guys. Corngwin gets car stuck in the ground and viewer count goes down. Post this to your Facebook. Share and like this on your Facebook. And with that said, guys, I think we're done with the live for today. I'm going to be doing some more work off stream. But I'm going to go and grab something to eat. It's been a good, productive live, I would say. We've had a little bit of a mucking about, but you know, that's par for the course. Par for the course, for sure, for sure. And I will be back tomorrow with more you know, work. Really, yeah. So thank you all for checking in, and I'll see you all tomorrow. So have a good rest of your day, everybody. Oh. Bye bye.